Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, today I'll be playing Hitman 2 Sans Assassin. So, been a while since I've played the first Hitman game, but that one ended up being quite different from how I expected it to be. So, yeah. I wonder, because I do think at some point the series changed to be more what I initially expected the first game to be like. So, like, the first game was very puzzly in a way that I just really did not expect. I expected it to be more like a stealth shooter type game, but yeah, it was a lot more like the 3D puzzle game. So, that was quite interesting. Like, needing to memorize the exact schedules of different NPCs, like how they patrol past. So needing to figure out exactly where the gap is between the different people patrolling, because there's always a way to do it perfectly, and yeah, so it felt just different from like to me it had always been portrayed as like a skill-based shooter type game. So, but maybe I just completely misunderstood what the game is like. I haven't actually played any of the other games, but I've seen some of them. So, yeah, don't know. A lot of the other ones just seemed a lot more like, you need to be very precise because you will just end up getting caught, and the faster you finish your mission, the better. So, yeah. But that just seems very different from how the first one went. So, but then again, I think it's now been probably a year or two, maybe longer, since I've played the first one. So I'm probably also quite out of practice in that regard. Um, this one does seem to use WASD for the controls. Can't remember if the first one did, but yeah, I know that this one does. And setting it up was a bit tricky. I am using the GOG version of the game, but I had to alter it a bit for it to actually do the cutscenes, because those were not working in the way the game is being sold on GOG. So, at least for my operating system, they weren't working. But, yeah. So, for those of you who also want to play this game, just be prepared for additional setup steps that you might not be expecting. And yeah, I mean, it seems to work okay now. And it is even running in windowed mode without needing to use like separate software to make that work. It was just specifically the cutscenes that were just broken. So yeah, don't know why. It seemed like it was just something that like I think the name was something with DX that it needed to like be converted from 8 to 9. But yeah, anyway, just needed to get files to make that work, and now it works. So I guess that's good. Just a bit unexpected that that wasn't part of the GOG version of the game, but whatever. Seems to be working fine now. And yeah, it was kind of unexpected that windowed mode is just built into the game. So there's a settings file and like a separate settings executable, and yeah, you can just set it to be in windowed mode. Yep, it works. It's windowed. So it was unusual setup for an early 2000s game. It being eager to run in windowed mode, but there being files missing for doing cutscenes in general. Yeah. But in general, with early 2000s games, it's always a bit of an adventure to get them to run. So, just a different one this time. Different than I expected. So, yes, that's that. I do know that there is a Hitman 2 game from 2018. I don't know if it has anything to do with this game. I have not played that one, but whenever I tried to look stuff up about this game, I would usually just look for Hitman 2, not Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. So, yeah, I don't know why they decided to have two different games that are Hitman 2, but yeah, maybe one day I'll understand why game companies do stuff like that. Today's not that day. So, anyhow, let's start up the game and we'll just see how it goes. Because other than the game seems to run, I don't know anything other than that. Like, the controls seem to work. So that's good. But, yeah, the story, no clue. So, there. And yes. Also might still have to change some of the sound settings, because this one does have voice acting. So there's a tendency that the sound mixing is a bit off for early games that have voice acting. So, yes. Not sure why this one's so stripy. Don't know if it's supposed to look like that, or if it's a glitch. It does look a bit weird. I guess actually, it might actually say IO Interactive on those stripy bits, so I guess it's intentional, it just looks weird. To me, it just looks a bit like a graphical glitch. Oh well. So, yes, Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. You can kind of see the text boxes. Because there were, like, I think black text boxes for some reason. Kitty cat.
Look at this. It seems your brother was involved in a lot more activities than just smuggling guns for you.
So what is this? Drugs, prostitution, extortion?
I heard rumors of this project in Indo-China years ago, but it seems they actually had the resources to pull it off. I'm most impressed. Well, what does it say here? An augmented, amplified, and improved version of the human species.
Why would anyone clone a little fool like my brother? Where did this take place?
In some remote location in Romania. Doesn't say exactly, but I know how to find it, if you're interested.
Okay. Right at the end of the previous game, there was stuff about how Hitman, like how the character was created. And it was some sort of cloning facility. I can't remember all the details, though. Like, I think at the end you just defeat the person who set all that up, but...
Пиздец.
Then,
The place is a mess.
don't know what happened
the hell
after.
happened here?
Well, you should have a look at these surveillance tapes. I think they explain the carnage. I have a feeling we might find something like this. I was hoping.
Clever. This guy is damn fantastic. Maybe not as strong as me, but fast. You know who he is?
And so do you. This, my friend, is Mr. 47.
Нифига. 47 is nothing but a rumor. No one has ever proved that he exists.
You know, I actually saw him in Rotterdam. Didn't know that was him at the time, though, but I did some research.
So you already knew he had been here.
Sort of.
But is he for hire?
Used to be. But I've heard no reports on his activities for a very long time. So, for all I know, he could be dead.
Dead? Ты что, совсем сдурел? This tape proves that he's still alive. Now you just have to make him work for us.
Well, let's go find him then. A killer like that never retires.
So he hasn't been heard from in a long time. But those corpses still look quite fresh. I mean, he was imprisoned for at least a bit, but like, for how long? Because it also sounded like there was maybe a bit of a gap in time between when he broke out and when they discovered that facility. Either way, I'm confused already. So that's good. So there's my mouse cursor. Good start. So difficulty, I can't remember which one I picked for the previous game, but I feel like normal is probably the one to go with. Sicily, okay. Yes. I guess he's laying in a field? Looks cozy. Tomatoes. Yes. That is... Wait, what? Those tomatoes aren't right. The flowers of tomatoes are white, not green. And they usually fall off. Double-sided tomatoes. Maybe it was supposed to be apples, but it looked like a tomato plant. I'm just confused. Okay. The garden shed. This is your home. Okay. I live in a garden shed. Sure. Whoops. Okay. Figured out how to crouch and get back out of the crouch position. Okay. So, can look around, move around. Found a trapdoor. Can I interact with that? I mean, I'm standing on it. I like how his hands kind of turn into claws. Maybe they always look kind of like claws. This camera angle, it's more difficult to tell, but that looks very... like... It looks his fingers look sharp. Okay, so I think there's some ivy growing up there. Very nice. Okay. Very tall shed. An interesting lighting choice. Don't think there's even a light switch. Can I open this? Nope. So I guess I'll just walk out the door because there's nothing else I can interact with. So, open door or look through the keyhole? Don't know how I select the different options. Like, how do I pick the other option? Oh, there. Ha! Can see you. Okay. There.
Buongiorno, figlio mio. Come va?
Padre, I'm okay, but I must speak with you.
Taci, figlio mio. Be quiet, my son. We have a saying here in Sicily. Non saccio, non vede, non c'ero, e se c'era dormia. So, if you want to open your hearts, the only safe place is a confession church. Meet me there, no?
I'm very confused with the subtitles and the actual dialogue because they keep switching languages, but the subtitles were just in English. It's fine. Go to the ruin for basic movement. Or basic moves training. Okay. So I guess that's the ruin. Oh. There. I can walk up the stairs. Wow. I can walk down the stairs. So immersive. Crawl through the small hole in the wall, press and hold control to crouch, and then move forward. Ah, so this one, I guess. Oh, what if I just... No. Okay, sneaking doesn't work, because apparently his head gets stuck on the... Ah, okay. Interesting movement style. Okay. Climb the ladder, simply move in front of it, walk forward. Okay. What if I climb the ladder from the back? Can't. Okay. Well, that works. And can climb back down. Okay. Yeah, so even fully stopping with climbing. Okay. I am... Okay, so moving backwards seems to work better for climbing down. Because I remember that's definitely been an issue in a couple of the 3D type games. I can't remember if it was Thief or Hitman 1 or... Definitely some of them. Climbing down ladders is much more difficult than climbing up. So, careful you don't fall. Falling from this height or above will hurt. Okay. Well, I'd say usually I climb down a ladder by climbing down a ladder. But in some games I've had issues where instead of climbing down the ladder, you just kind of walk off the ledge and take fall damage. So... So... I wouldn't say it's backwards, it's just downwards. Trying to figure out what height is safe to jump from and what height isn't. A map of my surroundings. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so that's perfectly safe. Okay. And anything to do over here? Not really. Can I sprint? Okay, so shift is sprint. Makes sense. Whee! Nothing else back here. Okay. So, there's a door here. I don't know if it actually works. So... Nothing there. Well, nobody there. There is a wall. Anything back here? Oops, that's crouching. Ooh, a secret door. Staircase on the other side of this one. Fancy. Okay. I do wonder how he ended up here. Just living in a shed next to a church. But okay then. I guess those are melons? Just being stored out here in the sun. Okay. And that's a training dummy, I guess. interact with it. No, guess not for now. Ooh, I like that staircase. Got flowers. Very playful piggies. At least I'm not getting stuck on the trees. That's nice. That's a sketchy looking room. Okay. Anything back here? Nope. So, anything else I've missed? I just like exploring. Whee. Okay, so where was that fancy staircase? Oh, a well. Not sure if I can climb up there. Not sure if jumping is a thing in this game. Okay. Let's see. No, wrong button. There. Very fancy architecture. Hello. Strange walls. Ooh, flowers. Keep wanting to explore everywhere. I mean, probably more hidden stuff, like that one hidden door. But this is probably just the tutorial, so... Apparently I don't have the ability to go through that door. Maybe there's a different one. No, not that one. And that's how I got into this area. Is there one more door over here? There is. Okay, that looks more like the inside of a building. So, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Those are some very bright candles. Okay, 3 different doors. And a staircase behind this one. And nothing here. And another staircase behind this one. I'll go for this one first. Locked. Fine. And this one. No, not locked. Another door. So many doors already. So there seems to be something behind this door that I'm supposed to interact with. Ah, that's the confession booth, I guess. Looks very... Like, the one in the intro scene looked a lot more ornate than this.
Padre, I have sinned.
Avanti, figlio mio. Continue, my son.
I have done some terrible things in my life. I have killed many people. For money, out of ignorance, out of evil,
Oopsie.
out of hatred.
Figlio mio, I know you well. You are also a good person. I've seen you taking care of the garden. I know of the large amount of money you donated to the church. Your soul is on the right path.
But Father, I do not belong.
Corpses are
I'm not
basically
of
just
this world.
fertilizer. It's fine.
So why should God forgive me?
Do not worry, my son. When your time comes, He will have a place for you as well. Just keep God in your heart. Now I must leave. Stay a while and pray.
Lead me, O Heavenly Father, in the path of right. I walk alone and stumble in the dark. Show me the light and I'll go there. Let me find peace in my own heart and save me from my enemies.
Benvenuti ragazzi. Purtroppo la chiesa è chiusa. Venite domani, per favore.
Benvenuto, vecchio amico mio. Non è questo il momento di darci
So you're gonna get killed.
Aiutatemi, lasciatemi per favore, lasciatemi. Lasciatemi.
No, kidnapped. Okay.
Taci! Stai giù! Giù!
And they're delivering a shoebox? Oh no, not the shoebox. 2 guns for that. Okay. I'm confused already. So, I guess I'll go through here. Go through here. Pretty sure they were still outside, so... Here I'll actually look through the keyhole. If I can. Nope. Can't do that. Guess not then. Still locked. Pretty sure I came through this door. Okay, now I can interact with it. Yep, that's the box, pretty sure. Looks like it. So... Hello! Are those the shoes I ordered? Must be. I like how he's wearing a green apron.
Benvenuto in Sicilia, Bassano. We hope you enjoyed the famous Italian hospitality on our beautiful island. However, there will be a slight charge for your stay. You will prepare a cash transfer of $500,000. No later than midnight the day after tomorrow.
But why?
Meanwhile, we'll be entertaining your host, Padre Vittorio. He very much enjoys fishing. We are making sure he is happy that way until payment has been effected. Lei sentirà de noi, Giuseppe Giuliano. $500,000. Can't pay that. I'm going to the garden shed. Time to dig up the past.
There you go. He buried the past in the shed. I mean, where else are you gonna bury it? Go to your shed. That's just... Yes. Don't go to your room, go to your shed. Okay. Guessing. Yep, that's the one with the staircase. Can I climb up the ivy? I mean... Not sure that would actually be sturdy enough to climb up there, but ivy can anchor itself quite well. I feel like most people who have a garden shed have some sort of foundation type thing under their shed. But I guess it is a very old building, so maybe they just wanted a dirt floor in the shed as well.
Agency, this is 47. Patch me through to Diana.
We need to confirm your ID registration, please.
My number is BRO 3886.
Bro.
Put Diana on. She'll recognize my voice.
47? This is Diana speaking. It's good to hear your voice again. We all thought you were dead. You'll be pleased to know your skills are in great demand these days. You're almost a legend amongst our customers.
Almost
Diana,
legend.
I'm not looking for work. I need some information on a Giuseppe Giuliano from Palermo in Sicily. What have you got?
Let me see, Giuseppe. Oh yes, I've got a fat file. Giuseppe Giuliano, aka Don Aguilo Giuliano. Capo of one of the largest, oldest and most
guess his
influential
shed has
mafia
Wi-Fi.
organizations in Sicily.
I need detailed satellite surveillance on his residence, and info on security and access routes. And keep an eye out for a priest. He's a friend of mine and was kidnapped.
A friend? Have you gone soft, 47? Besides, we don't believe in handing over information for free. How do you think you're going to pay us back? I've heard that you're extremely wealthy.
Yes, I know. I've heard that rumor too. It's not true though. But I'm sure you can suggest an arrangement.
I'll pull a few strings and see what I can do. Actually, I do have a special request for you to perform a contract assignment. Should be a simple operation.
A mission?
Exactly. If you accept, I might be able to give you the requested information very soon. What do you say, 47? Still sharp enough to handle a job these days?
I guess.
It's been a while, 47, so let's just run through the basic routines together. Agency just wants to make sure you're not too rusty before your first mission.
I waited to see if anything actually changed in the shed. Ah, okay. So... let's look around. I guess I still can't interact with that. Where did he bury it? I guess under that trapdoor. So, shoot is left mouse button. The text goes by so fast. I don't need to reload, I just need to know how to shoot, yes. When you're out of ammo, you can walk past the tool shed to collect more. More important weapon is there? What? Huh? Why are they having all the instructions scroll through like subtitles, but kind of fast subtitles and just... yeah. It's weird. Okay, so this lock I'd be able to pick. So... sure. Now it's open. Hello. Tool shed, your weaponry. Right, the garden shed is his home, and the tool shed is where he keeps the weapons, of course. This is where all weapons which you bring back from missions will be stored, and freely available for other missions. You can pick them up by using the action button. Okay, so I actually stay here in between missions. Interesting. So, I guess I can pick up the wire thingy. There, that's mine. Anesthetic? I guess I can take that? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Like... eye for inventory? Nope. I can't put it back. And that's binoculars, sure. Neat. Ammo? No. Can't do that. Okay. I mean, I have limited ammo in this thing. I don't want to actually use it. I guess I should look up the controls. Because I probably missed some already. Let's see. So one should cycle through combat weapons? Eh. Neat. Yes. Okay. Then two... Oh, that's close combat weapons. Two should be pistols. 3 submachine guns. 4 is rifles. 5 is binoculars. 6 night vision goggles. 8 lockpick. Q is holster. Eh. Neat. Try out the fiber wire on the scarecrow. Fine. Yes, let's kill the scarecrow. Huh. So... press and hold the left mouse button. Okay. Approach from behind. Okay. Release the button. There. I killed the scarecrow. Oh, it's back alive. So... can I use the other weapons? Yes, stab the scarecrow. Wait. It totally moved its head. Is that scarecrow alive? I'm sure it moved. There, see that? I feel like it... it also kind of moves in human ways. That's not right. Okay, so... it's totally looking at me. Okay, so... got a haunted scarecrow as a training dummy. That's good. Yep. Staring at me in judgment. Okay. Can't strangle from the side. Okay. But yes, that scarecrow is weirdly alive. Gotta kill the watermelons. Time to make a fruit salad. No? No fruit salad. Fine. Okay. Sidestepping? Oh, fine, so just leaning. Sure. And then 5 was binoculars. Okay, neat. So much detail. Oh, I can zoom. Okay. Really zoom in on that tree. Alright. Very nice. Okay. Still don't know if I can actually climb into the well. Piggies have their own soundtrack. Okay. I mean, there's not even a gate here, so... Nice of them to not try and dig in the rest of the garden. So... Is there anything else I should be doing? Yeah, so... Something else in this shed that I should be interacting with, I think. Maybe. But I guess I already did. Still can't pick up the... Oops. Yep, can't pick up the ammo. I do have guns. Okay. Okay. Wait. I think that's just the same guns he's putting away and taking back out. So, good. Okay. I mean, I should probably also try out the shooting. That worked. Can I aim beforehand? No? Do I have other weapons? No. No. Snake while pressing space, sure. Yes, I'm so silent. And then control was the weird crouch. So I can move while sneaking, and I can move while crouching. But I have actually... I do have to keep that button pressed to continue crouching. So... Can I look around corners while crouching? Nope. And it seems like when I stop crouching, I always go to just standing upright. And similar goes for sneaking and then looking around a corner and then I just stand upright. Okay. So, go to the laptop, start your mission. Fine. Back to my shed I go, if I can find it. There. I guess I didn't actually try and open this door. Oh, it does open. Anything interesting up here? Just kind of expecting something to be hidden somewhere. Just not sure what. That's a lock I have to pick. Okay. And it's an empty room. Yes, I don't think they purposefully made the scarecrow count as alive, but I think it kind of counts as alive. And that one's locked, and I can't pick that lock. Fine. At least I don't think so. Okay then. Close the door. I guess it closes itself. But can I actually... I can close doors. Okay. Because in some cases that might actually be necessary to do. So.
47, this is Diana from agency. We're all happy you're back doing business for us. This mutual arrangement we made to rescue your friend and mentor, Father Vittorio, means you will have to take care of a number of mafia members residing at the Villa Borghese, where he is kept hostage in the basement. Prime target is Don Giuliani. Security is not exactly lax. Plenty of guards roaming the mansion compound. However, don't expect to free Vittorio just like that. The Don is running a tight ship, and if alarmed, he will probably kill the hostage and escape. They're used to people coming to pay respect, ransoms or bribes, but they are alerted by unusual activities. Check out the map we have of the grounds. Buena fortuna, 47.
Okay. Is he still looking for the golf ball? Nice flowers. Okay. Is he still playing golf over there? It's difficult to pick how much... Like, can I zoom less? Like, can't I choose how much I want to zoom? It's very janky. Okay. Guessing I don't have a timer, or at least I don't see one at the moment. So... Is there such a thing as saving in this game? I guess so. Huh. Nah, there. Save. Save. There. Okay. Whee! Hope I can actually go back to my saves, because I think in the previous game I was pretty strict about that. Like, needing to... Yeah, okay, so it seems like... I load... And that should be the save. Yeah, okay. That looks good. Guess I can check again by saving right here. I overwrite that save, yes, I'm sure, and then I move out of that spot, and I load the save again. Yeah, okay. So it seems to actually save my progress. Very nice. Just going for a jog. Do they not have a bathroom? Hello. How you doing? Nice flowers. Okay. Guess I can't talk to the locals. Hello. Can I come
Strozzo di
in?
merda!
What? I didn't catch that.
Strozzo di merda!
Interesting stripes on the ground.
Figli di puttana!
I have absolutely no clue what he's saying. But he sounds angry.
Strozzo di merda!
Fine. Well, there's an indicator on the top left that
Strozzo di
seems...
merda!
Oh, they're following me now. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Just leave me alone. Everything's fine. Yeah, just have to explore. It's important. Really, is that what he's saying? That's not very nice. Nope. Invisible wall there. I mean, I know there was a door somewhere around here. Probably next to the car. Thank you for the raid. How you doing today and what were you streaming? What's that? Quite the selection of things. I'll pick up the groceries. I guess there were weapons in there? I don't know if I can put them back down again. Oh well. Hello, grocery delivery. Okay, I don't see anyone.
Puttana!
What? I'm just delivering groceries. There's nothing weird about that. Nope. Nope. Fine. Apparently, delivering groceries is not allowed. Okay. Yeah, I guess not. Looks too fancy. Wait, double groceries? Did I break the game already? Oh, I can place stuff in the groceries. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. There. Place that. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to disguise myself as that other guy. Because maybe. Not sure where I'd be hiding bodies around here. Because they were all standing quite out in the open. He doesn't like me. Okay. Apparently he's alarmed. Somebody's alarmed. Did they try and eat the bullets or something? Ah. Fine, so I guess that was the grocery delivery guy now carrying in the crates. So, hope my stuff is still in there. Oh. It is still in there. It's kind of sticking out. Pick that up. Put it back. No, it just looks like that. Fine. Where'd the delivery guy disappear to? Like, I saw him. Oh. Did I do that? I guess so. Totally wasn't me. Okay, I guess I'll try and disguise myself as the other guy. At least I know how to quickly pick the weapon. Oh, he's leaving now. Fine. I'm just looking. Okay. So they're checking the guy and allowing him through. Hello. I put away the most suspicious looking weapons. Can I come in now?
Puttana.
No? Fine. They still don't like my suit.
Strozzo di merda.
I'm already leaving. How far do I have to go? Okay. So, I feel like I'm figuring out what I need to do. Okay. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwiederholungsverschiebung. I don't know if I can disguise myself as the grocery delivery guy. But he seems to be carrying in this crate first, so I guess I'll hide them in that one this time. There. Nobody will ever know. Another door. Okay. Should maybe not open that one. Okay. So it's currently looking away. Hope that does not change, because I have a feeling you might dislike my current plans. Very nice tree we've got here. And got him. Okay, so I'll take those clothes. Yes. Pick up the flowers. Okay. Guy's body. Everything's fine. What would be a good spot to hide it? Should I pull it all the way across the street? Okay. No running. Would anyone see me doing that? Maybe not. Nothing to see here. Just going for a walk. Nothing weird about this. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go up the hill. Don't know if it's gonna work. Otherwise, maybe behind the wall. Nope. I think somebody saw it. Yeah. I have a feeling they found me. Fine. Nothing to see here. Nope, they did not stop shooting. Fine. fine. Guess they saw me. That was being so subtle, too. How could they ever figure it out? What a mystery. I guess I could just go for this guy instead. Nah. Or not. I mean, maybe I could just leave the body there? Got him. Okay. I'll take those. I'll take that. Oh. Postmen don't carry guns. I guess not. They also usually don't sneak like this, I think. Well, I don't know if they would usually have tattoos in the back of their heads. I never checked. And yes, just leaving the suit behind for no reason. Yep. The other guy just decided to take off his suit and then take a nap in the grass. So, it's perfectly normal. Nothing weird about it. Well, I think not really. If I remember right from the previous game, you just kind of leave the suit somewhere once you find a disguise. You don't really have to go back for it. Okay, so the one crate of groceries is already inside. Don't know if they ever come back for the second one. Got a feeling that maybe the second crate is not supposed to be there, but I don't know. There. No more issues with the postal service carrying guns. So that's better. No running, only walking. Yep. Hello, friendly guard. Maybe I should go after this guy. Seems like too easy of a target to not go for him. I'll risk it. There's the wire. And... nope. Got him. That took a while. Okay. And I'll take those clothes now. Now I'm a guard and he's the postman. And I'll take the pistol. Okay. And... I mean, I guess I don't need the flowers anymore. Or should I still carry the flowers? Nah. Just nothing weird here, just coming back from my bathroom break, but For some reason, they just use the shrubs outside for. Anyone in here? Okay, just a car. Hello, car. How you doing, car? Ooh, a gun. Apparently I can escape in this car. Can I carry a sniper rifle without that being obvious? I don't think so. Can I get rid of the sniper rifle again? I feel like that's a bit too weird to be carrying. What? I was trying to holster it. No. 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 What's going on? No shooting. No. I don't know if I can drop weapons again. Drop current weapon or item is G, okay. Hey, that worked. Good to know. Should still have the other one. Yep. Putting it away again. Okay. Let's look around a bit. So... I think that guy's the target. Thinking those are the dead bodies. Which seems nobody actually checks over there, so that's good. Oh, and there is somebody on the other side of that. Shit. I guess I can save in between. Now that I know that saves seem to work. I'll just try and not walk too closely. Yep, that is one of the guards. Okay. To me, it just seems weird for the garage to just look like a tiny house, including having windows with shutters on them. What's that? Common garage design. Okay. I mean, playing this game for the first time, so for now I'm just figuring out what's going on. First time playing this, as in first day playing this. First mission. So, figuring out the controls, exploring, looking through keyholes. So, anyone here? Guess not. Okay. Okay. That one's locked. La-di-da. Nothing there. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. I wanted to look around the corner. Definitely hear somebody walking. Okay. Making sure I've definitely holstered the weapon. Okay. So that's who I was hearing. Okay. Not sure if the map is accurate to where I currently am. So, I think that's a rather large fridge. Door back here. I'll save again. Okay. Because I don't know yet how strict this game is going to be. Currently not looking at me, so I guess I can be a bit more weird. Yeah. Hello. No, they figured out who I am. Fine. Okay. Guess I open this door. Okay. Nothing there. At least I don't see anyone. Okay. Nice and empty. Good spot to hide some bodies, I guess. So... seems the person I'm looking for is in the study. If I'm reading this right. Like... some sort of objective marker, so... point of interest. Okay. So... didn't expect that guy to be in here. Just staring at me through the wall. Yeah, just... la-di-da. Nothing to see here. Okay. Hope the other guy doesn't look through the keyhole. That would be pretty awkward. Okay. Wonder if they've noticed anything. Because now he's just staring at me. Just gotta keep on standing there forever. Like, I wanted to walk past here. Did you move? Okay. Seems he's gonna move. Or not. I wonder why he wasn't here before. Okay, he turned around. Now he's leaving. Where's he going to go? Just out of that door? Okay. That works. Okay, so... I leave. Pretty sure I should be walking through this door. La-di-da, nothing to see here. And I hope it stays that way. Okay. So. That also has a door to the outside. Okay. Nothing weird going on. Nothing at all. Okay. There. Made it through here. I'll save again, because don't know what I'm supposed to be doing after this. Okay. There's a door to the outside here, so need to be aware of that. Okay. Don't know why I'm supposed to be checking in here. Just because there's stuff stashed here, I guess. Shotgun ammo. Okay, so just a bunch of weapons. That away. Can't carry more of this ammo. Fine. Guess not then. Okay. So I guess I can save again. Because now I have even more weapons. I'll just overwrite that one. And I know I saw a staircase, I think in the room before this one. So maybe I can just walk up the stairs. Okay. That works. Got a garden here. And the other staircase going up is in the hallway. Which seems like it would be a problem, so I'll just try and... Okay, fine. So, for whatever reason, the other guy came through the door at a very inconvenient time. Because I think that guy was my target. Guess I can check what's going on out here. Nice weather we're having. Okay. And the guy who's the target was on a balcony somewhere earlier. Okay. I'm guessing... Wait, no, the symbol disappeared. Okay, so I think he was on the balcony and went back inside. But I do know where the sniper rifle is. So if I can find the balcony... Seems like a good combination of guy outside on the balcony and sniper rifle, which is right next to the escape vehicle. Where is that balcony? There. At the corner, I think. Okay. So... how would I make that work? Maybe I could hide behind this tree. I don't know if that's really a thing in this game. I'll also have to know which side of the balcony he tends to stand on. The door is on this side. Well, escape vehicle's all the way over there. So it would be more convenient if I could find a spot that's closer to the escape vehicle. But for now, he's not out on the balcony. I feel like some of the markers are different color than the others. So these are more yellow and these more orange. And the target is supposed to have a red marker. So. Makes me wonder if I'm like not sure if like are they half a target? That would be weird, but there, okay. See the door opening. Does he walk over to that side? Yep. He definitely does. Okay. That seems good to know. So maybe I'd be able to aim there from the garage. Not sure. What's this thing? Weird. Okay, just random wall. Oh, somebody seemed to be on the other side of it. I'm just taking a walk behind the random wall in the garden. Nothing weird about it. Okay, he's just staring at it. Good. So... Oh, it's the guy who was guarding the garage before. Nothing to see here. Just casually walking around. I feel like you should have brought a wig, because they all seem to have pretty much the same hairstyle. So, his hairstyle is a bit too unique. La-di-da. Don't worry about me. Or why I'm in here. Yeah, he is. Definitely suspicious. Oh. Do I have a nice view of the balcony? Yes, I definitely do. Oh. Don't have a key for the car. Would be nice if I had that. Okay, so it seems the grass outside counts as a restricted area, but inside the building doesn't, for some reason. Okay. No clue when I would have gotten the keys. I mean, that looks like a pretty good shot. Yep. Looks kind of perfect, actually.
47, this is Diana from agency. We're all happy you're back doing business for us. This mutual arrangement we made to rescue your friend and mentor, Father Vittorio, means you will have to take care of a number of mafia members residing at the Villa Borghese, where he is kept hostage in the basement. Prime target is Don Giuliani. Security is not exactly lax. Plenty of guards roaming the mansion compound. However, don't expect to free Vittorio just like that. The Don is running a tight ship, and if alarmed, he will probably kill the hostage and escape. They're used to people coming to pay respect, ransoms or bribes, but they are alerted by unusual activities.
Right.
Check out the map we have of the grounds. Buena Fortuna, 47.
Is there a limit to the number of times I can save per scenario? It's like, am I now not allowed to save anymore? Yeah, okay. Fine. Good to know that. Did not expect them to limit that, but now I know. Does mean that I probably have to restart the mission, but it's fine. Yeah, I thought that was the number of saves you can create, but I didn't think that was the number of times you're allowed to save. So, but now I know. Okay. I'm guessing if I load back here, am I then allowed to save again? Yes, I am. Strange. And if I load the new one, yeah, then I'm not allowed to save. Now I know. Well, I do want to know where the keys are, so. Pretty sure that's ammo. Okay. Yes, I did say it. Okay. Where would they be keeping the car keys? I mean, I guess now I don't have to worry about getting caught or anything, because I'm just kind of expecting to need to restart anyway, so I can go do risky things. Like sneaking up to that guy. And wire. There. Door is closed. Got him. Okay. So. Right. Shouldn't be opening that door. Should at least try and put the body somewhere that they're not likely to see it. Okay. I'm confusing myself. There. And I dropped the body. Yeah, he's just taking a nap in the grass. I mean, I guess if I were to take out... What? Uh-oh. He doesn't like me. Nope, nothing to see here. Nothing weird. Wait. Did he find the body? Pretty sure he did. Yep, he did. It's fine. Just stay back here. Maybe over there. Okay. I guess that guy might be on his way to alert the others. Wait, I had to make the joke. Okay, now the other guy's walking out there. Yeah, definitely looks like the guards have been alerted to something happening. Oh well. Can't take out the one at the front. That's the one I already took out. Don't know what they're doing over there. They're kind of leaving that door unattended. Strange choice. Okay. Guess things have calmed down a bit. It's weird that they weren't very upset about the corpse. Expected more. Okay. Right, that one's locked. And I can't lockpick it. Wait. So I guess I need to find the key for that one too. Maybe the key for that one is in the kitchen? Okay, there is a guy coming towards here, so I'll just... No, I'm just inspecting the staircase. Yep. Nothing weird going on. It is I, the staircase inspector. Fine. I guess I'll might as well restart the mission. Okay, so now I know a bit more about the game already. Yes, it's 3 crates of groceries at the start. Okay. There's definitely something over there. Or maybe it's a graphical glitch. Not sure. Okay. Place that. Place that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just a texture thing. Yep. Where is the guy who's delivering groceries? Takes quite a while. Okay. So... now he's coming back out again. I guess I could disguise myself as the grocery delivery guy. That might actually help a bit. But then again, I like the fact that this way I am just gonna have my weapons available inside, so that works. Okay. And I was able to deal with this guard quite well. I don't think anyone ever discovered the body. At least... well, not for a while. Maybe eventually they would have found it. Okay, so he's bringing in the second crate. That guy's moving around. He's moving towards the front gate. I guess I also wonder where the postman ends up. So, postman is gonna get checked. I think then he's allowed to walk in, but where does he actually go? Through the front door? Does he just drop off the flowers somewhere? So. And I think the guy's just coming back now. So I might end up walking through the door I'm standing next to. Potentially. There, I've got the wire. There he is. Door closed, please. Thank you. La-di-da. Nothing weird going on. Nothing at all. Okay. And I will take that. Thank you. And that as well. And put away the gun. I think I'm switching to the other outfit again. That's not what I meant to do. There. Just hide it a bit better. There. I tried. Okay. Grocery guy is carrying in the last crate now, I think. I wonder if he actually leaves once he's done that. Oh, wait. Post guy's at the door? Is he already leaving again? Weird. Is he just stuck on the door? Okay. Well, I guess I might as well save here. Because I've got my first disguise. There. Yep, 6 saves remaining. Okay. So, it's walking back towards that door. Then what? This guy is still stuck on the door, apparently. Maybe they locked him in by accident. So, is he gonna get in the car and then leave? And if so, would he discover the body while he's doing that? I think that's him getting in the car. Yeah, and he just disappears. Alright, that works. Okay. It's one less civilian. Okay, we've got 2 guards at the front gate. Might be able to take them out, but not the easiest. Well, I'm pretty sure the guy delivering groceries was a civilian. Otherwise, I'm really not sure what it was doing there. But yeah. Pretty sure I should be going through the kitchen entrance. So. And I guess maybe it doesn't count as a problem because the guard is not in a restricted zone where I dumped him. So. He's allowed to be dead over there. Okay, so we have the 2 guards at that gate, the 1 guard at that door. I mean, it looks like the map considers them, well, innocent. So, this time I didn't do anything to the innocent guy. Okay. There's that guard. Still do not have the key for this door. Don't know if there is one. Okay. Still hearing a lot of walking. Did he already walk back through that door or not? Maybe. Oh well. I guess he did. Oh, come on. Mostly upstairs already. Right, so... Seems that guy left. So I'll just try and be quick. Nothing weird about what I'm doing. Nothing at all. Right, this door. And then that door. La-di-da. Okay. So this room is nice and empty. So I can hide back here as I observe. I wonder what those arrows are. Huh. I guess there's 2 staircases, not just one. So there is a staircase going up from the kitchen. Maybe I should try that one. I mean, I think they just walked up that staircase, but... There. Is he walking down the stairs? No, just walking through the kitchen. Yep. Okay. I don't think the key is in here. Would be nice if it was. Either the car key or one for a locked room. Really not too picky. Okay. So there's that one guy currently roaming around. Should I save again? I mean, I think my last save was... Wait, where did he go? I'll save again. I think my last save was right after getting the disguise right at the start. So... There. Because I definitely don't know all their schedules yet. Which makes stuff a lot more difficult. Okay, it's not the guard that I hoped it was. Okay. So... back through this door. I guess I'll try the other staircase in the kitchen. I can find the kitchen again. I have played the first Hitman all the way through. So, yes. Okay. Absolutely no reason to be suspicious about me. Got any keys stored? Oh. Well, you can watch my entire playthrough if you want. It's all archived on my YouTube channel. There, now I can finally see the upstairs area. Still looking for that key. Okay. Not sure where it is. More ammo. Yeah. Neat. So, there's another balcony here. So... Oops. Nope. Trying to see if there's anything out here for me. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. So, there is an entrance on the... If I can manage to get to that balcony, am I able to do that? Like... Maybe? Nothing weird happening here. Perfectly normal. I'm just cleaning the windows up here. There's definitely something I could interact with here. What was it? Weird. Don't know. What? Open door? Okay. Weird. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. But it works. So... Yeah, I could totally get to that guy's office from here. Should I save again? I have a limited number of saves, but this is so silly it might actually work. I'll just risk it. Because the thing is, I also don't know if he's just gonna do that. So, why are you walking on the roof? Wrong weapon. Still wrong weapon. I guess it's fine. Is that my target?
47, this is Diana from agency. We're all
That
happy
guy's my
you're
target.
back doing
Okay.
business.
So not this one. Not sure who that guy is. Very strange. Okay. Back through. Sure, that works. I feel like the graphics don't make a huge amount of sense in some spots. So... I can kind of look through the window. Barely. Oh, there he is. Okay. Not seeing anyone. Oops. I guess I tried to kill the door now. Happens. Is that guy downstairs the one who was up on the roof earlier? Looks the same. Okay. Oh. That's a bit of a problem. So. Well. Got him. But I mean, progress, kind of? Oh, whoops. I forgot about him. Oh, the other one. Bam. Guess it's that guy. Maybe I could take him out when he's walking back again. No, still staring. Yes, what a pretty roof. I don't think you're supposed to walk on roof shingles on a regular basis. Dang it! So close. So close. Okay, so usually he wouldn't be standing on the roof. Okay. Then I guess the boss guy comes through the other door. Well, I guess that's not the boss guy. I guess that's a different guard. Okay. Interesting. And the other one's still standing there. Now he's leaving. Yep. Noted. So I think shouldn't be anyone in that room at the moment. Okay. So pistol ammo, no car keys, I think. Okay. I don't think I've got my... there. La-di-da. La-di-da. Please don't turn around. Thank you. Yeah. So...
47, this is Diana from agency. We're all happy you're back doing business for us. This mutual arrangement we made to rescue your friend and mentor, Father Vittorio, means you will have to take care of a number of mafia members.
So, he's supposed to be carrying it? Room key? Over. I don't know where I could hide him. Oh, not out there. Okay. So, apparently they have been seeing me the entire time. Now I know. Wait, did he just disappear? I think he might have disappeared. Weird. Hello. Are you invisible now? Yes. Yes, he appears to be invisible. Did he fall through the gap? I think he did. Okay. Interesting. Because I don't think he's supposed to be down there. I mean, convenient for me. I just feel like that probably breaks stuff. Okay. Oh well. I'm just trying to figure out where I could hide bodies up here. I guess I just have to take them out one by one. Because they're not giving me too many options. Oops, wrong save. This one. Okay. I'm pretty sure he fell through the floor last time. Would I be able to hide bodies up here? Probably not. I think they'd see. Okay. So now that I know, I can just walk up here. Maybe there's other places I can reach. Okay. So, banister's not open on that side. So I don't think I'd be able to get over on this side. Nope. Okay. Seems to be a ladder up to the roof. Somewhere over there. If I'm understanding that right. Yeah, there's the ladder. So I could climb down there if I wanted. Can I walk on this roof? Nope. Okay, that's a different guard now. Did he find me? Or is he just patrolling over here? What? Don't know why he suddenly decided to run away. Odd. Okay. Yeah, he did. I could take down the guards out here. Might be able to hide them around the corner there. because I don't think anyone else would see them there. And they're just constantly patrolling the outside area. Oops. Didn't mean to try and run. Don't know if anyone noticed it. Okay. Now, I wouldn't say I'm great at this game, but I'm playing it. Nobody there. Okay, so can't climb onto this part of the roof. At least not that easily. Only a ladder on the one side. Not on the other. Yeah, with those other guards patrolling the balcony, that does make it a lot more difficult. But I guess they might not be patrolling the bedroom. That just sounds odd. I just need to find a hiding spot in the upstairs area so I can just keep track of all their movements. Yep, there he is. Somebody's suspicious. Not sure who. Just checking the hinges work properly. And they do. They work great. Yep, still works. Well, they are slightly squeaky, but at least they open. Swinging quite freely. Why do I always pick the wrong item? Hi. Doesn't seem to work. I wasn't able to actually use it. Whoops. Okay. Should really figure out my items. Like, it's not allowing me to switch them properly. It takes so long. Did he see me? Nope. Somebody's talking. Wait, looks like this. Maybe something going on at the kitchen entrance? I don't know. It looked like there was a second guard there for a bit. Don't think I can climb up there. Pretty sure I'm only allowed to climb on ladders. Guess he's not in the room at the moment. Thought he would be. Okay. Now he's there. I mean, I might as well do the thing again. Don't worry about why the door keeps squeaking. So. Like, could I take out that guard? Because he doesn't seem to be facing the door. Ah. It's also not really not facing it. Hi.
Assassino!
Nope, that does not work. Would be nice if it was actually facing away from it. No. No such luck. I don't think I'll have an easy time taking out that guy. Unless I can lure him up on the roof here. At least I've got the proper weapon ready now. Keep hearing squeaking doors. I'm sure there's nothing weird going on. So, guess he's currently outside. Yep. Going back in now. Okay. Actually, maybe this guard I'd be able to take out without him noticing me. Really? Silly door. Anyone see me dragging the body out here? Yes. Pretty sure that guy over there would. He's back on the other balcony. Another. Don't know why the gods switched where they're looking. Don't know what the gods are doing down there. Door inspection. Yes, I don't know how frequently those two come up here. Because that guy seems stuck at the moment. Maybe those two checking the balcony isn't actually that frequent. In which case, maybe I would have time to do other stuff. I don't know where they currently are supposed to be. Learning their schedules is difficult when I can only see them every now and then. If I could check the different levels of the map from outside, that would make it a lot easier. Oh, there! I guess I am able to do that. Nice. Didn't expect that to work. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the prisoner's room. The walk-in freezer type location. Still don't know where the car keys would be. this guy seems to be facing away from the door. Somewhat. So, that's good. Guessing the ones that keep on walking up and down the stairs are the ones using the kitchen stairs. But don't know where they are at the moment. I guess outside. Fine. Alright. But I am glad I found this feature. Because that should actually make it easier. Okay, so one of them just decided to walk into the building. And I bet he will walk through the kitchen door and then up the stairs. So it would be really convenient to take out one of those two, or both of them. Oh, actually, not up the stairs yet. So it'd be out here. Okay, now back inside. Now the other guy is gonna go walk upstairs, I think. Yes, yes. Okay. And that's the other one. So I think this first one is just the random guard who ended up finding the corpse. Really need to get off of the balcony, because I'll get into trouble if I stay here. Nothing weird. Yep, there he is. So, I am learning their schedules. Yeah, it seems if I can take out the two who keep on, or the three different guards who keep on moving around so much. If I could do that, that would make my life a lot easier. So. So. One guy's currently walking back. The lawyer seems to be facing away from the door. Or whoever is in the lawyer's office. Seems to be facing away. But yeah, I guess if I hit on that balcony, then came inside to kill them, that could work. Because then I might be able to time it right. And then the one guard who just came back from the balcony picked the other staircase. And then I'm guessing out through this door? Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm figuring stuff out. So, the boss really just goes back and forth between the office and the bedroom. Those two guards who keep patrolling around. I'm guessing it's these two. At least one of them seems to end up here at some point. So if I could take out those guards when they're outside, it could make things way easier. Okay, so that one's just waiting here. That one is probably walking down the stairs. Yep. And then they both just face that wall. And he's walking back inside. I mean, I could take out that guy now. And then they're both standing here. And then one of them should be walking back first, probably this one. I'd assume. Yep. So now they're no longer looking at each other, so I could take out either of them. So that could work. So he walks over here. Now the other guy's coming back. Would probably be easiest to take him out first, and then the other guy. Maybe. If I could even hide over there. I guess alternatively, those guards are pretty far away from this door. So I could hide on the other side of that door, and then come in to kill them. So many different potential strategies. But yeah, it just seems easier if I get rid of those guards. Okay. So that's the one in the suit. And that's the other two. So the one in the suit is the one who pauses at that staircase. And then he ends up leaving. So out of those two who are dressed completely differently from all the other guards, I wonder if both of them end up in the garden or not. I mean, here they're all just in one big clump. So, I guess that's intentional. Just seems a bit awkward. So, guard in the suit is walking back there. Wait, one of them disappeared? Okay, that one went back inside. And then up the stairs. So at this point, if I was on this balcony, I could sneak out from that balcony, go attack him. Because I think he's the only one walking through this room. So, I think that's who I'm gonna go for first. Because I need to pick somebody. There's just too many guards. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I can reload. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I still want to go to the same spot. It really is just going to be about timing, but... oh. That just requires waiting in the correct location. So... I don't think anyone ever comes out onto this balcony. So that should be safe. And... yeah, I think that's the one who ends up walking through here. So... yeah, there he is. So, I should be able to deal with Mr. Yellow Shirt. Hopefully. I mean, I could have also decided to hide over here. Ah, lawyer's currently facing the door instead of facing the window. Not sure why that changed. And yellow shirt is back outside, I think. Yeah. I'm guessing that one's yellow shirt. Okay. Does the lawyer ever turn around? Because I'm sure the lawyer was facing the wall earlier. And that would have been really convenient for me. So, just check on stuff from out here. I don't know why it would have changed. Yeah, that door I get to open or close while I'm walking across the... while I'm climbing on the outside of the building. I think that might be this door right here. So, I don't think that one would be causing the lawyer to turn around. So, maybe it was just some weird glitch. But yeah, both the guards are not really facing a direction that would be convenient for me at the moment. So that's a bit of a shame. Okay, I'm thinking that might be yellow shirt. No. I think one of these is yellow shirt. So I'm guessing that's the guard who checks out here. So he seems to just be patrolling back and forth between, like, around there and at that door. Right. And then those two are standing out there having a chat. Makes me wonder if they would notice if the person they're supposed to meet up with, if they would notice that person suddenly being missing. Because you would think they would figure that out. But I don't know if they implemented that type of complex strategy for this game. Okay, so this one is facing into the room, facing away from the bedroom door. Lawyer hasn't turned around, this guard hasn't turned, neither has that one. And I don't think there's a window here to take out the guards. So those guards are really quite the problem. If I had the shotgun, or the sniper rifle, I might be able to do it from over here, now that I think of it. But, I mean, getting that all the way up here, definitely going to be a challenge. And I still don't have the car keys, so... even if I can get to the car, it's not really going to help me. So, binoculars. Let's see. Yep. There's right, the golf bat is laying on the ground there. And I know that that balcony also had some missing panels. I think the one I'm... like, the one that I really noticed was on this side. Okay. Anyway. I want to take out yellow shirt. Where is yellow shirt? Currently walking past. Wait, I thought yellow shirt goes out that door. Doesn't he? Weird. I was so certain. Yeah, so yellow shirt should be coming back now, I think. Okay. Oops. Exit. Exit. There. Got my weapon ready. The timing is just really tricky. Like... I don't think I'm fast enough. Definitely not. Maybe if I was hiding closer to the door, maybe that would work. Otherwise, I could try and take him out in that hallway. Like maybe when he comes through the hallway. But I think he's not the only one walking through there. But if I could hide in that room, that might work. Okay. So... start sneaking, just walk. Okay. So... I think I want to go through this door. Yep. And then down the hallway, and then last door to the right. And I just hope for the best. Never certain if the footsteps I'm hearing are my own footsteps or someone else's. There. Nice empty room. Perfect for me to hide in. Okay. So. Got the wire ready. And I think I should be able to see once yellow shirt walks through there. Possibly. Yes, he's a very heavy breather. Okay, so we're currently outside. One of them is on the way back. I think that might be yellow shirt. But now I can't remember if they end up standing here for a while or if he immediately walks inside. They stand there for a while. Right. Okay. But this back room would be a really good spot to hide bodies. Or at least it seems like it would be. I mean, the next room looks like it is usually empty. Okay, here's that guard coming back through. So, I don't think now would be a good time to take out that guard. Because the outside area is way too crowded at the moment. And the door is right next to them. But once I take out yellow shirt, as long as the other guy doesn't see it. Okay, so this guard gets into position. I never know which one of them is which. He walks back over, and I think then they all gather in that spot. If I could knock them all out in one go, that would be very convenient. Just don't know how I would do that. Yeah, they're all clumped together. And then I think that might be Yellow Shirt coming through. I didn't really see. But I do think that's Yellow Shirt. So that's while the others were still outside. Okay, now the other guy's coming through. Nope. Didn't see. Okay, so the second one was Yellow Shirt, not the first one. Okay. It's also that room. So many rooms. And then somebody coming in through the middle door. Walking over this way. Oh, right, that's the guard checking the kitchen door, I think. Yep. Pretty sure. Yes. Alright. Seems there could be generators in places. Maybe not on this map, but good to know. Okay, Yellow Shirt is coming back. So... Oop. How's that? That's that guard, okay. And then the next one should be Yellow Shirt. He's on the way. Maybe the second room would have been the better choice for me to hide in. Because I think at this point he's already opening the door. Yeah. Well, I don't know what his name is. So much ammo in here. Okay. Can't even carry the ammo. So, that should be a decent spot for me to see what's going on. Now they're all back outside again. Right, and the first guy is breaking off from the group, then the second guy. Right, that's the guard. Still don't know which one of them is Yellow Shirt. One of the two. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this room stays empty the entire time. Not sure who the civilian in the hallway is. I mean, the post guy is still at the gate. Okay, there's the guard coming back through. Okay, so I think the guard comes through these doors, then through the kitchen at that door, and then on the way back he comes through here. But there's really not that much time between him and Yellow Shirt walking through. So I shouldn't really risk taking out him. I should go for the second guy. Because then there's a big gap between them. So. I think this time round I'll try and take out Yellow Shirt. So he'd be walking through here, down the hallway, and I just really need to get the timing right to attack him. So that's the guard coming through. Yep, there he goes. And then Yellow Shirt could be coming back through that door at any moment. At any moment. Any moment. They're just having such a nice chat. And the weather's lovely. Oh, I guess... Does the guard come back through first? Does the guard even walk through that door on the way back at some point? Now I'm unsure. So, they've got their nice little gathering. And then, I don't know if Yellow Shirt leaves first or the guard. Okay, I think that might be Yellow Shirt. It is. I think I might have missed my chance, because he's already so far away. So, does the guard walk through here? In that direction, or not? I don't think so. The other guy does, though. Yeah, there he went. So, very interesting. Both the two with the different outfits walk through here. Sometimes, at least. I guess sometimes they use the other staircase. That's not confusing at all. No wonder I can't keep track of them. They keep switching staircases. Alright. So, that should be the guard who's going to be checking out there. Then think back through this door, and then out. But now I'm not sure if... Yeah, so Yellow Shirt should be walking through that hallway, not the other guy. Because I think on the way back, the other guy takes that staircase. Okay. So maybe this time I can take Yellow Shirt out. So that should be the guard coming through. And the next one would be Yellow Shirt. Yep. There he goes. And other guy, I think we'll be taking that staircase. Okay. It's almost time. Okay. Fast enough. Nope. Need to be a lot faster than that. Very tricky. So the other guy walked out through here. Who's the last one to walk through that door? I think it was the guy in the white shirt. There was quite a bit of time between them. There's just so many guards to keep track of everywhere. Because I need to also make sure I kill them silently, because... well... I'm not expecting it to go well if I don't do that. I highly doubt that I'd manage to take out that guy and drag him back through the door without anyone noticing. I mean, technically it might be possible, but it seems really risky. Okay, so that guard is going somewhere. Right, I think he's coming in through the double door. Or is he just walking around and then standing in the spot where they all gather? No, okay. He's actually leaving now. Would there be an easy way for me to ambush him? I mean, I'd have to take out the guy outside if I want to ambush him from outside. So... that's not going to be the most convenient thing to do. And... how did it work again? So he walks through here. And then eventually the other two walk through. I think it was yellow shirt first, and then the white shirt guy, and then nobody for a while. If I'm remembering it right now. It's just on the way down where the white shirt guy takes the other staircase. Which I guess makes that staircase quite interesting all on its own. Like, I should be able to ambush him there. Because I think that hallway isn't as crowded. Whereas the one I'm in is kind of busy at the moment. So if I could manage to travel through here and then find a hiding spot around there somewhere. Because I think white shirt is the only one taking that staircase. Okay. There's yellow shirt. And then... okay, so white shirt should be coming through at any moment now. So maybe I can take him down this time. Okay. Risky, risky, risky. Is he already passed? Yes, he is. Missed it again. But yeah, I think I'll try and get white shirt guy from the other staircase. So when he's coming down the stairs, hopefully I'll be able to take him out. So this guard is coming through. And once he's in the kitchen, I'll just walk normally, I guess. Okay. really struggling to remember the layout of this place. Right, so end of this hallway. Through here. Then straight ahead. But at least thus far, it feels similar to the previous game in how they handle the needing to learn everyone's schedule. Oh, shh. I better be ready. Nope, nope. I don't think I have the right weapon for this. Like, how do I even use this weapon? Like, how would I use that? No clue how I would use that. Oh well, it didn't work out. But the main progress is learning their schedules. Yeah, I guess it requires being behind the target. It just really didn't work. So, if I could take out the guards downstairs, maybe we could drag him down to the kitchen staircase. Oops. Ow. Like, I'm not sure if they'd notice me doing that. Obviously not if I fall down from the roof, but... Okay. Wait. I guess I can try this strategy again. Okay. Okay, nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Definitely nothing. Got stuck in the middle of that movement. Huh.
Così possono comprare la pizza. Sì, quella fatta in fabbrica però.
Okay. So close. Almost had it. So close. Okay. I mean, makes sense. Okay. It's a slightly more convenient location last time.
Magari non bevesse pure tutto quel vino rosso. Tutti sono così pigri qui, sono io. Chissà la gente oggigiorno.
Okay.
Così possono comprare la pizza.
I think he's about to turn around. It's so weird when he gets stuck in his animation. Okay. Yep. Okay. Nope.
Guarda!
Not sneaky enough. Not sneaky enough. Definitely not sneaky enough. Nope, 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 nope. The binoculars! Put them away! No. Really? Really? I'm stuck in the binoculars? Ah, great. Okay, so. Okay. That might work.
Mangia sempre le lasagne da sua mamma. E come gli piacciono. Magari non bevesse pure tutto quel vino rosso. Tutti sono così pigri, qui sono io. Chissà la gente oggigiorno. Tutti vogliono soldi, soldi.
Okay.
Così possono comprare la pizza. Sì, quella fatta in fabbrica però.
Is it turning around yet? No? There. And God. I think that was more his chest than his neck, but close enough. Not sure if anyone saw that. He's just taking a nap on the roof. Perfectly normal thing to do. Okay, so that takes out Yellow Shirt. That would make stuff easier already. So now I've got that god and that god. I'm hoping none of them notice the body up here. I mean, none of them look like they've been alerted. So it might have worked out. Right, now he's just gonna go walk into the garden on his own. That is actually quite convenient for me. So I think without Yellow Shirt, the timings should be a lot more convenient. What's he doing out here? Nothing to see here. Move along. Is he supposed to be out here? Maybe he did see something. I mean, just staring. Okay. Guess he'll head back? No? What is he doing up here? Oh no. Yeah, he definitely saw something. There's no way he didn't. Nothing weird going on. Ow. Which card is that? It's not the one from down there. I'm guessing it was the one standing over in that area. Okay. Fine. So not as easy as I thought. I guess the other guard saw it when he was walking past here. Or he saw something. I mean, technically at this point, that guy's the only one out. On this entire side of the building. the other guard is downstairs. And now the entire garden is empty. But I think not for too long. Oh well. Might as well look around. While I still can. Yeah, one of them is back out. I think it's the guard in the suit. Yes. The one who noticed me last time. Okay. Nice ladder. Just want to take a really close look at that ladder. Okay. So. Kind of managing to stay hidden back here. We'll see how it works out. Super hidden. Yep, nobody noticed anything. Or maybe... Okay. It's gonna be very difficult to stay hidden when they walk back again. Really? Are they gonna have a bonding moment by peeing at the same tree? Yep. Okay. They do know bathrooms can exist, even if this building doesn't have one. They really should add one. They have so many random rooms, but somehow no bathroom. I have a feeling he'll notice me here. He's kind of walking right towards me. Yeah. Not really hidden here. Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to see what the garden is like and how I could potentially hide there. But it is very empty. Such a tricky mission as the starting mission already. I guess I'm also just out of practice. But once the garden is empty, or wait, once that side of the building is empty, maybe I could jog over to the other side, because that should be easier for me to hide on that side of the building. Okay. Don't know if anybody cared about me running on the roof. They might. Okay. Nope. All the way down. And then just run. Nope. Nope. He noticed me. Yep. Well, he kind of got stuck. So if I just keep on walking, just grate his forehead against that wall. Oh, no, 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 the other guard is still looking for me. He doesn't need ears or foreheads. Okay. There. Okay. think he's gonna head back in a second. And then once those two are off to go and have their very extended peeing session. No, the other guard is now walking as well. Run. I think I managed. Okay. Yeah, this side should be pretty quiet. Oops. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. And... yep, looks quiet. Stay searching for me now. Did he hear that door? Like, since when does he walk out there? That's different. Okay, so I think that one guard is now no longer doing his usual routine anymore. That's gonna make it difficult. So I guess if he stays out in the garden instead of going back inside, might also be easier that way. Because yeah, this side of the building is way calmer. Thinking he'll just walk back up those stairs? Yes. That is where he's going. Okay. Yeah, and he just looks out over that side. How would I take him out? I think it would be quite difficult to sneak up on him. I mean, if I could lure him down somehow, without him being too worried, maybe that could work. Because otherwise I would need some sort of weapon with a silencer, I think.
47, this is Diana from...
There. Don't know. Difficult to say which one of them would be quieter. I mean, neither of them said that it had a silencer, so I'll assume neither of them have one of those. Could still check around the corner now. I feel like they'd see me from here. If I had a sniper rifle. Well, they're back inside now. So that other guard, right. Through that door, then around that fountain. Okay. And then he's just staring at that tree. Of course. Okay. Oh, weapons do I have again? Yeah, so just the wire or the anesthetic would be ways to take him out quietly. But I feel like then I might as well use the wire. Oh, he already left. No clue when he did that. I mean, maybe I could hide over in that corner somehow. Feels like it shouldn't work, but who knows? He does seem quite small, so... At least from this angle. Okay. Just don't want to get caught. That just complicates things. What? He was T-posing over there. I saw that. I guess the main issue is, how do I actually reach the other side to go up the stairs and go after that guard? But for now, I'm just curious if he'll even see me while I'm hiding here. Because maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't. Does he see me? Guess not. Hello. Okay. Yeah, he didn't notice me. Good to know. Alright, so... I don't think there's a key that would allow me to climb up there. But I will check the controls real quick. Because maybe there would be a way and I just... didn't notice. Don't think so. He's T-posing again. What a silly guy. I mean, I guess I could... No. Now he's gonna walk around the front. Kind of missed my chance to try and switch to the other side of the staircase to then sneak up on him, but... Well. Maybe actually the front of the... area. Yeah, the others are kind of watching over him while he's here. So that's not very convenient for the purpose of taking him out. I guess I can try and sneak along the side. Nothing to see here. Oh, they actually didn't see anything. Okay. Are they already back inside? No. Wait, the guard is walking back over here? Did he see something? Nope, I don't think he saw anything. Okay. So now would be the time to take him out. So he checks over here twice. I mean, I'd assume he'd see me here. Would the front actually be a good hiding spot, though? It feels way too open. So I think I have to hide on this side. Now, yellow shirts on the balcony. I mean, if I could lure one of them to... Ah. Who's whistling? There's nobody here. Yeah, if I could lure one of them to actually break their routine, that could help. So, the guard in the suit, I think he originally comes through that door. Yeah, that's him. Now would not be a good time to take him out, because the others are gonna be here. Definitely taking risks. There. Just wanted a slightly better hiding spot. Because I feel like he can see anyone who's down the stairs. And then, yeah, yellow shirt's already there. And then white shirt is gonna go join him. And they all gather in that spot. But I think if I had the sniper rifle, it wouldn't really work out still, because... well... it's just too much going on. Needing to shoot 3 of them. And that's assuming that they don't somehow hear the shots in the other areas. Okay. Right. Fine, so I thought maybe their schedules don't fully align. Because I'm pretty sure the other 2 are still out for their bonding session. So, pretty sure their schedules lined up differently the previous time round. Did he say something? Oh, I'm pretty sure he did. At least now. I mean, I interrupted his routine a bit.
Me lo faccio io il pista migliore. Basta. Sempre così, sono io che devo fare tutto. Non è giusto però. Io cucino, pulisco.
I mean, that could be a strategy. Purposely interrupting their routines. And luring them somewhere else.
Là sopra mangia sempre le lasagne della sua mamma.
I mean, I don't know how long he'll continue looking for me. Okay, now he's done, I think. Possibly. Weird bird sounds. Took him a while to get back to his routine. No? Nobody saw me? Hello? 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 Peekaboo? There. He saw me that time. Wait, the guard got stuck. Okay. Peekaboo. Yes. If I just keep luring him over here. I mean, I definitely interrupted his routine. Would feel a bit more elegant if I was able to like throw rocks or something and then they go out and investigate, but this works too. Peekaboo. I don't think he saw. Peekaboo. No? No, not good enough. Look, I'm just walking out in the open. You should come around here. Yes. Okay. Is he gonna walk down the stairs? Where is he? Probably behind the tree as always. Okay, now he's turning back. Okay. Weird. No? Anyone there? Okay, yellow shirt is leaving now. There goes that card. Hello? Anyone want to come investigate the weird guy roaming around the garden? No. Yep. Saw me that guy. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he saw me that time. nice if we could stop in a more convenient spot. Wrong side of that tree. Come over here. Oh, yes. Now what? No, he's not actually walking down the stairs. It's just stopping on the stairs. Now the other guy's off for his peeing session. Hello. Hello. Come over here. Or not. Yeah, need to not also get the other guard looking for me at the same time. Because that's just gonna cause issues. But even just disrupting one of their schedules so much that the other is just on his own, that could already help a lot. Okay, yellow shirt is now walking back. Maybe I can get the guard to come over here and investigate. Look, there's a strange man walking around the garden. Okay. Might be a bit more attention than I bargained for. If you could turn the other way, that would be nice. That might have been too much. Nope. 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 Didn't manage. I'm definitely learning. I mean, I guess I might even be able to lure that other guard up here. I mean, I did it before. Can I lure the guy in the white shirt up here? I think so. Yep, I think white shirt is coming over.
Possono comprare la pizza. Sì, quella fatta in fabbrica, però.
La-da. Hello, white shirt. Hello. Yeekaboo. Hello. That might have been too much. Or not. I think it's fine. Dang it.
Attenzione!
I think I was walking too loudly. Hello, yellow shirt. Hello, white shirt. Hello. Nothing to see here. Totally nothing. Don't know where the guard is who ends up going. Ah. The one who was able to spot me last time. Okay. So. If he moves like the other one, you should turn around. Then continue standing there for a bit. Come on. Come here. Yes. Okay. Not sure anyone saw that. Oh, car key! Yeah. Thank you for that. And for that. Okay. So, anyone else changed their schedule? Hopefully not. Well, that's a very useful roof. Problem is I can't really hide the body now, so can't really do it more than once. At least not with my current strategy. So how do I take out yellow guy? Well, I mean, for now I'm just making sure that that guard is not coming up here now. Because previously, that is what happened. And nope, he's just doing his usual route. Good. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. Meanwhile, yellow shirt is just out in the open on his own. And yep, he's just on his usual routine. Perfect. So I've got the car keys, which means I can escape. And I took out one of the 3 difficult guards. And I seemingly got away with it. So, that's pretty good. Yeah, they're just doing their usual routine. So I think I'll save. Because that is quite useful. How many saves do I still have left? 3? Okay. That is less than I thought I had. Oh well. I'm still learning, so. And I guess for taking out this guy, could hide near the stairs. So that when he walks down, which not sure if that's gonna be after he talks to that guard for a bit. Okay, yeah. No, he's going back inside. Alright, now that guard is just out on his own. Who's yawning? I guess the guard downstairs. I mean, if I do manage to take out that guard and that guard, then that entrance should just be quite safe. So that would be useful. Question is, now that I've taken out the first tricky guy, what do I do about the other two? Nope. Hope he didn't see me. Did he see me? Nope. I mean, if I drag the body, I have a feeling those guards are gonna notice. So... Guess I could try it. That is way too risky. Yep. There he goes. I think they found that body. Whoops. Dead brother. Whoops. Well. Good thing I saved before trying that. Okay. So, maybe if I drag him somewhere else? Like, maybe drop him down here? I could still use the roof for the other victims. Unless the others see the body fall down. Oops. Okay. So maybe I should wait for these two to be gone, but... Fine, so now the guard is gonna go and look the other way. Okay. So... drag him... just across the entire length of the roof. It's gonna be really subtle. Somehow. Yep. Nobody would ever suspect a thing. Ow. Yeah, he saw something. Yep. Fine. I guess me falling off the roof is not the most subtle thing ever. Okay. So I should maybe time that so that they're less likely to notice. I mean, I managed to drop him off the roof on the other side, so... much it here. Okay, he's back inside. He's walking over. So... so glitchy. No, why is it so glitchy? Oh no. Oh no. How wouldn't the guard have seen me by now? Well, he seems calm. Weirdly enough. And the other guy's walking back out. He saw something. He definitely saw something. Nothing to see here. I'm just climbing down the ladder. Can I drag the body while climbing? I don't think so. Nothing over here. Nobody here. Yep. Nope, don't look that way. Just turn around and leave. Turn around and leave. Nope, don't look that way. Turn around and leave. No. Okay, I have to climb back down because I can't just stay up on the ladder. Is he still up there? Yes, he is. Very strange. No, now he's leaving. Guess that works. Oh no, I think the other guard might have seen something. He's walking weirdly. Okay. Maybe he got away with it. Okay. Okay. Don't think they should be able to see me here. You just walk back to your post. Don't worry about little old me. Okay. Good. Oh, wait. Did he find the body? Yep, he found the body. Dang it. Fine, can't leave it there. And it was working out so well, too. So, maybe I'll just try a different approach. Because if I try and kill all of them the same way, that's just too predictable. Okay. Oh, that's the dead body, right. Okay, there goes yellow shirt. I think he already walked past. So many different buttons to press. Keep getting them confused. Okay. I think yellow shirt is still gonna walk back out again. I'm just smug that I have the car keys now. That's pretty useful. Okay, there goes yellow shirt. I mean, I could try and ambush him inside the boss's office, but it really doesn't stand there for too long. He's quite far away from this door. So that's a bit tricky. And if I try and ambush him while he's on the balcony, then I really have to watch out for the other guard. It would just be nice if they could stand in places with their backs turned more often. Is that too much to ask? I mean, once I've killed the white shirt, I can take out the boss. Because white shirt is the only other person... Oh no, yellow shirt, I mean. I've already taken out white shirt. Once I've taken out yellow shirt, there won't be anyone checking on that room anymore. So then that room can just be a dumping ground for corpses. Yellow shirt is on his way to his extended peeing session. Would there be any way for me to hide in here and ambush him? I mean, I could try out here. Maybe. Possibly. I'm quiet enough. Because that guard shouldn't see anything. That door just stays closed. So, it might work. So might as well try it. Okay. Is yellow shirt still outside? Yes, he is. Guess I could look through this door. If I'm careful. Okay. There. Right, yellow shirt's still not on the way. Is he still outside? Yep. I mean, I guess it would be really convenient to sneak up on him while he's standing there now. Problem is the other guard. Because he doesn't really stand there on his own for very long. I think maybe the guard box back inside now. No, no. Okay. So, that's the guard coming back inside, I think. Oh, no, that's yellow shirt. Yellow shirt is on the way. Okay. Oh, wait. Huh? Who's walking over there? That's not the boss. I am confused. But I'm also ready. No. 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 Silly doors getting in the way of my plans. I guess alternatively, I'll just try and... Ow. I'll just try and take out that guard over there. And then... potentially drag the body over here and hide it. So that when the other guard comes back that way, I'd be able to take him out too. Something like that. They had that double door. Don't think the sniper rifle would be especially useful. I mean, it is definitely a tricky game. That's just a fact. So... that's the guard coming outside. So after he's done that, I'll take out the guard outside that door. Because I want as much time as I possibly can have for that task. I think one of them is T-posing. Okay. I think that worked. Yeah, just seems to be moving exactly as he usually would. So... how did I take out that guy before? Well, I guess I'll just try. I don't feel like I'm sneaky enough for this. Yeah, he definitely saw me. Apparently he's not suspicious. How wouldn't he be? Guess I'll just go and hide in my hidey hole. Okay. Yeah, somehow he just lost track of me. Weird. Very weird. But I guess if I lure him out of his spot, he might be easier to take out. I have a very convenient wall right over there. Peekaboo. No. Peekaboo. He does not care. Peekaboo. Nope. Not even a tiny bit curious. Okay. Hi. I mean, if I stay out here for too long, I'll get into trouble. So I shouldn't do that. But that is weird. That he just does not care about me being in the restricted area. Like, maybe I'm not acting suspicious enough. Okay. The other guy's gone again. No. He still doesn't care. How is he so clueless? Hello. Selling these fine leather jackets. No? Really? Is he just sleeping while standing up somehow? How is he this unaware of his surroundings? All the other guards seem to mind when I come that close. Alright. Well, I guess the best way to ambush him might just be through the kitchen door. So I guess I'll just go that route instead. Because I'm thinking maybe that's what I did before. Hello, yellow shirt. Brody walks through here. I mean, I could knock out the cook. And then have an easier time hiding up here. Did I just pick up the groceries? Oh, whoops. That's stashing more weapons in the crates. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but oh well. Yes, when Yellow Shirt walks down those stairs. Oh. Almost got caught there. I'll just continue down the stairs. Nothing to see here. No. Wrong item. Wrong item. There. Wait, did he leave already? Yep. He left. Where did he go? Confused. Well, I guess they're just both back to their routine. Okay, so if I do knock out the cook, now would probably be a good time. Time to learn how to use that weapon. La-di-da. Hope it works.
Non mi fare niente, non
Nope.
mi fare niente, ti prego.
Got her, I think. Put that away. Oh, wait. They don't stay knocked out for very long. Got the spoon. Teehee. So... hiding in the study, okay. Interesting. Alright. And coming back again. Fine. Would have been too easy. Got a spoon. Can't do anything with it, but I have it. It's a good spoon. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess the only way to keep people knocked out is to, not just knock them out. Wait, where did she go? Oh, there she is. Okay. Just checking in lots of places. Okay, and there comes Yellow Shirt. And I guess back to her routine. Why is Yellow Shirt just standing there? Seems Yellow Shirt noticed something. Yeah, so he's going back upstairs. Okay. I mean, I seem to have changed something. Because why is he going upstairs twice? He just came downstairs. Now he's walking over that way. Very strange. Why would he be doing that? Oh, I guess he... Fine, he guards the bedroom at this point. Forgot about that. They do so many different things. Difficult to keep track of everything. Wait, huh? Is Yellow Shirt... I guess Yellow Shirt isn't upstairs. That's a different guard. Okay, so there's another guard also using the same staircase. Other than the ones I already knew about. So much going on all at the same time. Really makes it quite difficult, though. Okay, so I think Yellow Shirt just went back inside. So he should go through that door, and up the kitchen stairs. Yep. Alright. Still not sure if I could maybe hide that body somewhere. I mean, at this point, the guard isn't really doing anything. I think my main issue is just the actually getting the body to fall down. Because if I leave it up there, it will get found. But I might be able to hide it. Where's Yellow Shirt now? Oh, he's on the balcony, right. Forgot about that. Right, so the other guard went back inside. Yellow Shirt is gonna head downstairs now. Yeah, Boss went into his room. Yellow Shirt is going down the stairs. Oh, the lawyer is not facing the door anymore. So I might be able to go and take out the lawyer. Or whoever is in that room. It's probably just a normal guard. But whoever it is, they're not facing the door, so... Seems like a good opportunity to stop by there and get rid of one more guard who could get in the way of things. Okay. So, I'll just go and do that. So, up here. And then... I'll just go up those stairs. Yeah, Yellow Shirt is outside, so it should be fine. Okay. Still same situation as before. Hope it stays that way. Okay. Trying to get sneaky. And then look through the keyhole. I don't see anything. Oh, yeah. Wait, huh? Oh, hallway. Forgot about the hallway. Right. Then look through this keyhole. Don't see them. There he is. Okay. Oh, come on!
Vaffanculo!
No.
Dove?
This could have worked out so well. But it didn't. What a shame. Alright. At least at this point, I still have the car key. Well, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? I've only just started this game today, so first mission. Still kind of learning how to do it. Speaking of which...
47, this is Diana from agency. We're all happy you're back doing business for us. This mutual arrangement we made to rescue your friend and mentor, Father Vittorio, means you will have to take care of a number of mafia members residing at the Villa Borghese.
That's the guy I need to take
where he was
out.
kept hostage in the basement. Prime target
kill
is
that
Don
guy,
Giuliani.
take the key
Security
from
is
his
not
body,
exactly lax. Plenty of guards
rescue the
roaming
hostage,
the mansion
escape.
compound.
So. Yep. Which also means the sniper rifle won't help me at all with taking out that guy, because I need the key, and he's carrying the key. So, I think that's yellow shirt. Or is it? He walks up the stairs, he should be yellow shirt. Yes, I think he is. Okay. I mean... maybe if I found a slightly better hiding spot for the body, I'd be able to take out yellow shirt the same way I took out the other one. Yeah, so the guard outside shouldn't be able to see anything. And there comes yellow shirt. Nope. That's sprinting. It's trying to sneak. I don't think now would be a good idea. He's already been standing there for too long. Where has he? He does stand there for quite a while. Okay. But currently there's nobody watching this entire area. So maybe now I can dump the body. Without getting caught, preferably. Nope, the other guard isn't back yet. Good. Good, good, good. Nope, still not back. Okay, time for the glitchy part. Like... can I maybe nudge him down a bit. Yeah, that way, please. Thank you. Okay. I think the other guard didn't notice. Oh, okay. So. What is yellow shirt doing? It's currently standing there. Okay. I need to climb down that ladder. Because I can. I didn't see a thing. Okay. No. No. Okay. I mean, maybe I can sneak up on him. He does stand there for quite a while. Should I risk it? I mean, kinda. So slow. Takes ages to walk over there. And I bet the guard is gonna say something. Oh well. I've already committed to it. Hopefully that guard is not very aware of his surroundings. Because... La-di-da. That's... close timing, but yes, still works. Okay. Dang it! He did see. I think it was close to working. Okay. I'll try something similar again, I guess. As long as I manage not to get caught while dragging the body. Shouldn't drop it on that side, pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think there's really a spot where they wouldn't notice. Could you stop sliding, please? Okay. Okay, yellow shirt is, I think, currently on his way up to the balcony. Oh well. So. Come on. Nope. Somebody saw something. Okay. Down here. Okay. Well, that does not look very subtle. Fine. Nobody's gonna notice. Okay. Where is the barge? Oh, he's right above me, I think. Can't really see him, but pretty sure he's there. Just don't look down. Wait. Huh? Is he walking on the roof or not? He was walking on the roof. Okay. Alright, so now nobody's currently looking for me. And yellow shirt is coming back out. There he goes. And the other guard is coming down the stairs. But yeah, I'm not a speedrunner. This is my first playthrough of this game. Yes, it takes me a while. Welcome to the channel where we don't do speedruns. Okay, does anybody notice the body? How much? Okay. Guess it's fine. I'll go back up the roof. Okay. Hopefully nobody sees me. Did he see me? I don't know. Okay. I'm hoping Yellow Shirt won't notice anything. I think that guard is still kinda alert. And Yellow Shirt, just walk up the stairs, turn around, don't look around too much. Okay. Got away with it. So that means I might be able to do Yellow Shirt the same way by just ambushing him up here. So, Yellow Shirt is on his way. Where is he? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, he's still outside. Fine. I guess the other guard was the one going back inside. But Yellow Shirt should be on his way soon. And then once I've taken him out, I can take out the boss guy. And I mean, then technically I could just try and flee, but I might have to clear the path in order to be able to flee. Let's see, like, maybe I could convince the guy to sneak over to the garage with me. I just don't know how sneaky he is. Okay, Yellow Shirt is going back inside now. Hopefully the guard doesn't notice anything. Like a random foot sticking out over the barrier. Nope, okay. Didn't see anything out of the ordinary. And there comes Yellow Shirt. Going up the stairs. Okay. Through that door. Then through the hallway. Then out onto the balcony. Okay. Just need to be ready to deal with them. Okay. Hello, Yellow Shirt. Really? You didn't see me? And the other guard is outside at the moment, so should not be too obvious for now. But once Yellow Shirt is on his way back inside, would be the perfect time to lure him over here. Hello, Yellow Shirt. Okay. Okay. Didn't find me yet. Okay. Okay. Really? It just immediately turns around and leaves? Really? Well, that didn't work the same as the other one. He cheated. Okay. I mean, it's gonna take a while for him to be back up here. But I am happy with how well the game is running. It's an early 2000s game, so you never know. Still not sure how I want to take out that guard. But technically I could do yellow shirt right at that moment. Oh, wait. Did he see something? No? Guess not. Seemed a lot earlier than the schedule. Because I think now the guard's coming over to chat, but there's nobody there. Wait a second. Did the guard notice something? Hope not. Nope. Nothing weird. Like, yeah, there's a dead body there, but that's normal. Okay. Hopefully this time I can manage to take out Yellow Shirt when he's back up here. It just takes so long for him to get up here. As long as nobody notices the corpse. It's not exactly well hidden. I mean, I could try and drag it all the way over there. Just to be safe. But I think the process of dragging him all the way over there would be quite risky. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the schedule changed a bit. Because now he's standing there for quite a while, all on his own. Because if the schedule continues like this, I might be able to just sneak up on him from the hallway through the door. And just take him out that way. It's just difficult to know if the schedule has been altered long term or if it's just a weird blip. So that guard is gonna come out the door now. Oh, and this guard is now facing the kitchen door instead of facing away from it. That does not help. I don't think he was... Was he facing the door before or not? Because now I'm not sure. It's so weird when they move around. Speaking of which, the lawyer, the guy in the lawyer's office is facing the door again, so. I still don't know why he turned. Just so much going on. And I don't know why a lot of it is happening. Okay, Yellow Shirt is on his way. And not sure what's going on with the guard schedule because he'd be standing there to talk to Yellow Shirt and then going back again and then leaving that way. So something definitely messed up the schedules. Anyway, time to focus on Yellow Shirt again. So, just standing up here, admiring the view. Nothing too weird, but still worth checking out. Come on, Yellow Shirt. Take the bait. Okay. And nope, not close enough. Okay. I hope this time he does the thing where he turns around and then stares the opposite direction for a bit. Because that was really convenient for the other guy. Come on, turn around. Look the other way for a while. No? Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. There. Okay. Come on. Yes. Goodbye, yellow shirt. Assuming I didn't get spotted. Where is the guard? Okay, he's just on his usual route. Okay, well, in that case. Taking out the two difficult ones. It does seem like that guy moves around more than I expect him to, so maybe I should keep an eye on that one too. Yeah, guard is just on his usual route. So I might be able to take him out when he's supposed to be standing there. Is he breaking his schedule as well? I mean, he's walking very slowly, so I guess not. Okay, so just walking out of that room. Who's this? Because I know it's not yellow shirt and I know it's not white shirt. Because I've taken both of them. So there is a third one. Oh, is he gonna check out here? Uh-oh. I think somebody saw me. Yep. Yep, they did. So close, so close. So close. So close. Okay. That's why they broke the schedule. Because somebody saw something. Was working out too well. Okay. So, yellow shirt is supposed to be coming up here. Maybe I just dumped the body there. I think yellow shirt would be the only one noticing it. I need to let go of it. And then get over to the other side quickly enough. Just walk normally. Taking a bit of a risk, but I mean, feel like walking up here isn't the weirdest thing I've been doing. Okay. Yellow shirt. Yep, there he is. Not sure what the other guard is doing. I don't like it, because whenever I lose track of him, it tends to be because he's on his way here. I think he saw me. What? Maybe not? Maybe not. Okay. Well, I missed yellow shirt. Whoops. I think that means I should drag this body back a tiny bit so yellow shirt doesn't see him. Okay. Well, I threw him off the roof before, and quite tricky to make that actually work out. Okay, yellow shirt is on his way. Don't know if they'd notice the corpse at that distance. I guess I could test it. So maybe you can get away with hiding the corpse over there in order to take out yellow shirt. Oops. Try to strangle thin air. Okay, yellow shirt is on his way. I mean, I clearly messed up the schedule a bit. But this is closer to the original schedule. I mean, the fact that I can lure the guard up here, I might be able to make that work. You have a lot of band names. How many bands have you started? Or is it just one band that keeps renaming? Okay. Still don't know why that guard sometimes moves around. If that's just random or not. There's just so much going on in this game. Okay, yellow shirt is back at that spot. I mean, I guess that's a strategy. Okay. So, yellow shirt didn't notice anything. So at least in that regard, that spot is safe. It's just... The question is going to be if it's going to be safe for also taking out yellow shirt on the roof. That would help. Okay. Other guard is back. Come on, yellow shirt. I think he's scheduled to come up here next. yellow shirt? No. I mean, I guess once I have a bit more practice again, maybe then I'll be having an easier time with this. It's just with the save system, if I could save more, I think I would have already finished this mission a while ago. But since I'm only allowed to save 7 times in one mission, and I really hope that that's per mission, not in general. Because oh boy, if that's in general, I'll be in trouble. But yeah. The limit on saving is definitely making stuff more difficult. So, yellow shirt should be coming up these stairs any second now. Yep, there he is. No changes with those two. So I know that one sometimes walks around places. And this one has definitely turned around before. Okay, walking through here, out that door. The boss is not facing my way, so that's good. Hello. Where's the guard? So I do need to keep track of that guy. I don't know. Yep. Yellow shirt, come over here. Yes. I'm not fast enough, I think. Yeah, that was really close this time. What? Fine, he did find the body. Dang it. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope, nope. He looks so calm. Oh, now he's going my way. He probably saw me. Or not. Come on, yellow shirt. Just turn around. Turn around. Okay. There. There's my chance. Come on, yellow shirt. Oh, come on! Okay. That was weird. What? 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 What was that? Okay. Strange. Okay. Wait. Blackguard. Maybe I can take him out. Yeah. He was gonna go find the body. Okay. Yep, you found the body. Congrats. Okay. Nope. I think he saw me. Or did he? He is walking right towards me. Yeah, he definitely saw me. Yep, he did. Silly guy. I mean, I guess, since I am right at the spot where I saved, maybe... Oh. Well, that didn't work. That was way too loud. Now I know. Now I know. I'll try again, though. See if I can improve my aim. No? It's very difficult to aim while looking around the corner. No. I shot the roof. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Did I have another weapon? Okay. So both of them immediately alert everyone else. But now I know that. Now I don't have to wonder about it anymore. Alright. Everything's fine. This is fine. But yeah, it was a better outcome to hide the body by dropping it off the roof, but it's a bit tricky to get that to work. Speaking of which, I guess I should try and see what happens if I drop him off the other side of the roof. I mean, maybe those guards don't notice. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. Just fall off already. No. Like, I managed it before. Has to work. There. No? Really? There. Okay. I mean, decent chance somebody notices something. So, will that guard notice? Nope, apparently not. Well, I guess that spell works then. Yeah, they didn't care at all. I mean, bit much out in the open here, but nope. They don't care at all. Yeah, considering that guard didn't notice, I guess it's gonna be fine. Probably safer than the other location, which was over there. Yes, hopefully now Yellow Shirt will be just the main obstacle here and not cause any further issues. Okay. Still don't know what makes them break their routine. Okay, shouldn't be able to see the guy through the wall, but the game is janky, so you never know. It seems it's working out. I don't know why that postman just stayed there forever. Okay, so yellow shirt is just completely unaware. I think the guard is gonna head back inside and then over to, like, down here where the other one is standing. So hopefully they continue to not notice the dead body. Because technically it's possible that I just got lucky. And that the second time he'll actually notice. Because there are slight differences in how they move sometimes, so maybe once he stands next to the other guard here, he'll actually see it this time. Hope not. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Good. Very good. Yep. So, yeah, that's a good spot to dump that body, at least. More than one might draw too much attention, I guess, but one body, practically invisible. Okay. Still no changes up here. Nobody moving around down there. So yellow shirt should be on his way up here next. And then I can attack him. And then I can take out the main target. Yeah, none of the other ones have broken their routines, so still don't know why that one sometimes... Oh, no, there he is. So I do actually have to take out that guy too. Or not. One's weird. And then where does he go? Just back? As long as he doesn't go into the boss's office, because that will be a problem. Okay. How is yellow shirt? He is on his way here. So hopefully I can take him out this time. Okay. So I'll put away the weapon for now. Stand upright. Just wait for him here. Come on, yellow shirt. Hello. No. There he goes. Okay. Nope. Not close enough. There. Okay. No? Really? Hello, yellow shirt. Can't you hear me walk? No? is the other guard? Out on that side. Weird. Would have expected him to be over on the other side by now. Nope. Come on, yellow shirt. Maybe this time. Okay. Bit closer. Thank you. That is very close. Really? Why is he doing that now? So inconvenient. Like, some of the time, he then looks behind him for a while, and that would have been great. But he didn't decide to do that. Maybe I can lure the guard up here? Hello, guard. No. I don't think it worked. It's probably just doing his usual round. Yep, there goes yellow shirt. Wait, is the guard? I think I did. Yeah. I did get the guard to come up here. So maybe I can take out the guard this time. Yep, coming through here. So... let's see. Expecting him to walk through that door. So that's the closer one. But he doesn't have a very precise routine, so... Really? Where is he? He's supposed to be here by now. What happened? Okay. Strange. Oh well. So maybe I can speed things up by luring yellow shirt up here. Or the guard. One of the two. They shouldn't be able to see any corpses, so they shouldn't be too alarmed. Bit worried he might use the ladder to get up here. Hello, guard. No. I like the half T-pose. Come on, can't you see me? I guess he doesn't care. Or maybe he does? He is acting weird, so maybe he does care. Very weird. He just forgot what he was supposed to be doing. Happens. Wonder if he can swim. I don't think I've... like... did the previous game involve any swimming? Hello, guard. Yes, I think now he's gonna come this way. Okay. Guess maybe instead of yellow shirt I can get the guard. Or not. Where'd he disappear to? gone. Where is he? Is he in the basement? Where is that guard? Did he glitch out of existence? Where'd he go? Oh, right. I think he's not supposed to usually be in that room. Right. Right. I think that's the change. Now, for some reason, he saw somebody on the roof over here, decided to check inside this room. Which makes perfect sense. So, yep. Oh well, I guess I'll switch back to focusing on Yellow Shirt. I just hope this time he actually plays along. So, he is already on the way. Come on. Okay. Yes. Wait. Okay. I was getting worried he fell through the gap in the roof again. Because that happened before. Really? Okay. Now he saw me. Why does he keep doing that? Maybe I need to take even more risks. Hello. Just slowly moving into my hiding spot. Is that too slow? Maybe, maybe not. Really? Why does he keep doing that? Really?
Assassino!
So close. So close. He didn't even hear me running. Why doesn't he care about this? Oh, back to this part. There. I'm actually playing the GOG version of the game. It was a bit silly to get working properly, but... Oh. I did end up managing, clearly. Okay. I think Yellow Shirt might already be on the way, or already on the way back. Can't remember where he is. He's on the way here. Okay. Yellow Shirt is so silly. Okay. That guard is coming back over to that other side. Hello, Yellow Shirt. Keep walking. Okay. Hey.
Spara!
Well, they found me now. I mean, alternatively, I could just try and take out Yellow Shirt down there. But then it's gonna be a lot trickier with the timing. Might as well try. I guess I'm falling. Yep. That's okay. Okay. So. Don't think anybody noticed that. And is there anyone up here? I think that's Yellow Shirt. Yes, it is. Fine. So I guess I'm in the wrong place now. Because it's just too risky to try and take him out here. Other guy's coming back inside. Yellow Shirt is on the roof. He disappeared and reappeared for a second there. Just teleporting around to the roof. No, on the balcony, technically. There goes that god. Maybe I can lure him down here. So close. Wait. Huh? That took him a while. That was dark, so I couldn't quite tell. Oh well. I think I might have to continue this next time because I'm sure there's still plenty to go on this mission. I mean, I know what the objectives are, so... my current plan would be killing Yellow Shirt and probably also the other guard. Because I think at some point the other guard would get in the way. But Yellow Shirt definitely needs to go. There's also potential that that guard needs to go, because I think sometimes he walks into the boss's office. But yeah. Once I've done all of that, I need to take out the main target. Which is probably going to happen in this room. Get the key. And I'm thinking that key is going to unlock that door. And then I need to figure out a way to sneak out of here. And probably over to the car without getting caught or stopped. So, yeah. I do think that's going to be quite difficult. Well, I can get a knife, actually. I had one earlier. Just need to borrow it in the kitchen. So, yep. It does work. I mean, I guess technically I could also hide on the other side of that wall. It's like... where the other door is, and then once he turns around, I could go after him. But yeah. It's just too risky with the body being right here. Because for some reason, they just really mind finding a dead body. I guess that is probably the other guy's uncle, so. Oh well. Details. Either way. Closing the game. There. And there. But yes. It's, I guess, just going to take me a bit to get back into this game. And then maybe for the other missions, I'll be able to figure stuff out quicker. We'll see. I have no clue how many missions this game has. The previous one had a lot of missions, so... Speaking of the previous game... There, that's the link to the YouTube channel where I archive all my VODs. So, if you want to see my playthrough of the first game, so, the original Hitman game, I played through the entire thing. So, yeah, if you want to see that, that's available over there. Yeah, I did figure that this one might have more missions, but maybe they'll go smoother than the first one. I mean, the military type missions, those were tricky. I didn't quite like those as much. I think those were not so much about stealth anymore, so that was a bit difficult. But yes. Anyway. Let's see who we're going to raid. I guess we could go and raid Kim. Going to be playing Super Mario RPG, which I personally have not played, but, well, I haven't played too many of the Mario games at all. I mean, I've played short snippets of certain games, but for the most part, well, not too familiar with all the different Mario games. So, yes. Yeah, anyway, I'll try and spell there. So, post my weekly stream schedules on Mastodon and Blue Sky, and as I was saying before, on my YouTube channel you can watch all my, well, almost all my previous streams, but it definitely has the entirety of my playthrough of the first Hitman game. So, yes. But yeah, I do think Kim is, well, probably going to start the game soon. Still chatting for now, but yeah, we'll head over there. So, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Freestars, the Archon Masters, also known as Star Control 2, and a couple of other iterations of, well, a couple of other combinations of those names. So, yes. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!